Welcome everyone. It is another wonderful evening, which means it's time for some retro games. Welcome to the Game or Die channel. My name is Ryan Moore, and as always, I'll be your entertainment for the evening. We got a lot of stuff to play tonight, but I wanted to start off with something a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more chill. And the reason why is because, hey, it's been a long day. It's been a really stressful day too. Um, More for the fact that I was just trying to do so much stuff and I didn't get a lot of the stuff that I wanted to get done. So I want to relax a little bit, take it easy tonight, and just have a fun time. If you are in the chat and you have any questions about anything, I'm always more than happy to talk and just chat with everyone. We will be playing some retro games for the good chunk of the evening, but you never know where the night might take us. So let's get into it. Here we've got Launchbox, and I am going to be playing a little bit of Toe-Jam and Earl to kind of start off with. Oh yeah, let's dig that funky beat. Let's crank it up just a little bit here. Oh yeah. So, Toe-Jam and Earl, one of my favorite Genesis games. It was mostly due to nostalgia. For a very, very long time when I was a kid, I had no idea how to play this game when I was a kid. But I always loved it. I remember renting this game multiple times, and I just had a good time with it, even though I had no idea what I was doing. But several years ago, my friend and I, we started playing it together. And it was due to the fact that the new one was going to start coming out. There was a lot of rumblings about a new Toe-Jam and Earl coming out, and I was like, dude, Toe-Jam and Earl, oh yeah. I could do a number 4, because there's actually 3 of them. 2 on the Genesis, 1 on the original Xbox, and then the 4th one that came out in 2019, back in the groove. But this is the first one, which the only outlier in the entire series out of the 4 games is Toe-Jam and Earl 2, Panic on Funkatron. 3 of the games, 1, 3, and 4, are basically all the same game. They're just kind of a little bit different. 3 is definitely the most different, but 1, 3, and 4 are very, very similar. So basically, the premise is with Toe-Jam and Earl, you are 2 funky aliens from Funkotron, and they're taking a ride in their spaceship, funking out, and unfortunately, they crash land on quote-unquote Earth, and they have to find the pieces to their spaceship. So this is primarily the best way to play it is with 2 players. That is just the best way to play this game. You can do 1 player, and you get to choose between either Toe-Jam or Earl. Toe-Jam is a little bit faster, Earl is a little bit more strong. I prefer playing as Toe-Jam, even though I'm more of an Earl myself. But man, I was scrolling through and I went Toe-Jam and Earl. Ah, yeah. So that's what we're gonna play first. And what's really cool is this is actually a procedurally generated game. Like every world in this is procedurally generated. So we're gonna go ahead and get started here. And with Toe-Jam and Earl, basically the whole premise is it's kind of a top-down scroller. And you're walking around and you pick up presents. And you can see down there at the bottom, it says Toe-Jam is a wiener, which is basically like your level. So I'm starting off as a wiener, and we're going to level up. We're going to level up quick because I don't want that on screen. I don't want to be considered a wiener. That's not good. You can swim, but you definitely have air that will deplete very, very quickly. You can see just this span is going to deplete very, very quickly. Man, I even might play the new one just to kind of get a little bit of a feel for it. It's been a while. It would be really fun to play multiplayer with everyone online too. But basically, every section has a map, and let's kind of go through a couple buttons here before we actually get started. This is a safe space, not just in the chat room or in the video, in this channel, but the game itself. This world is a safe space, and I really like that. The only thing that can happen that's bad is dying by drowning. So you can pause it. You can pull up a open menu, and you can pick up a bunch of presents, and the presents, most of them are actually unknown. And there's a couple ways that you can open presents. You can open them by just literally opening them in this menu and figuring out what it does, and it will pop up the next time you pick up that item saying it's this type of item. You can also pick up money and then spend it at the wise man, which does not look like a wise man. He looks like a carrot, which is really weird. It's this dude dressed up in a carrot costume, and you can pay him money to tell you what the present actually is. The presents are either good or bad. It's a blessing or a curse. It really depends. It is not both. And there's a lot of different presents. You can see up here, starting by myself, I get a couple of bonus presents. And the high tops are basically like speed shoes, like in Sonic. You just go faster. And you definitely need that because when you come across Earthlings, a lot of them want to hurt you. And you don't want that. So I could sit here and just open all these presents right now in the safe space. And most of the time, I should probably be fine. But there are instant deaths. There are rocket skates that just boost you in one direction, and you don't really have any control, so it's a little bit weird. But let's go ahead and get started. And you can see there's also a map. And again, the elevator is going to take you up and down levels. You can fall off of levels and go to the bottom level or the previous level. And again, this game, kind of hard to wrap your mind around as a kid, but dude, oh, it's so fun. This is a good chill game, and I definitely need it after today. And again, today wasn't a bad day. It was a pretty stinking good day. It was just exhausting, and okay, hold on. There we go. Had to step out of there. You can't tap it and move forward. You kind of have to hold. So today was not a bad day. It was a pretty good day. It was just stressful, and I was streaming Prince of Persia, and the first thing I got into was a massive boss fight, and that was pretty stressful too. All right, so we've got picking up some more presents, and the whole point of this game is to basically find the spaceship part. As soon as you find the spaceship part, you get to the elevator. And hey, I already found the elevator. That's great. So I can bust open the map at any time and go, okay, that's where the elevator is. Now, you can pick up food that's on the ground, and some food will hurt you and some food will give you health. Most will give you health, but you can see that's moldy cheese. Ugh. And that's gonna take my health down just a little bit. Again, very basic. It's just the game doesn't really explain it to you. You kind of have to play it on your own. And as a very young kid, probably, I'd say 7 or 8, this game was impenetrable for me. So now we've got a couple devils, and again, you want to be very careful with these quote-unquote Earthlings. Man, this world is full of devils. That's not good. They'll chase you, they'll hurt you, and you want to be very careful. So we're picking up presents. We can get a mail order because, do we have any money? Let's see. Okay. So, again, all of these presents are going to be question marked until we kind of start using the presents and stuff like that. I don't have $5. I only have 3. We got to be very careful here. But we're trying to explore and open up the map. Yeah, Toe-Jammin Earl. What's up, Beetle Hero? Dude, the music is amazing. That was one of the things, like, I started the stream by kind of just jamming out for a moment. I love this game. I did not understand it as a kid when it first came out. It took me a while to really wrap my head around the concepts of this game. But once you understand it, it's a basic concept, and it's really well executed. Like, everything about this game is just so well done. And especially the fact that it's all randomized and procedurally generated. Like, this is amazing for an early Sega Genesis game, a black box Sega Genesis game. Did you play the new one that came out in 2019? Because I was so excited for that game. The only thing is, it's very similar to this one. Yeah, the tech is insane when you think about it. I mean, I don't think it's underwhelming. I think it's just, the only bummer thing about it is it's basically this with modern graphics. That's the only bummer thing about it. It's not a new take on the series. It's not a new idea. It's basically a modernized version of this game. And 3 was kind of that, but with a, 90s rap aesthetic to it. Yeah, pretty much. I would say marketing error. I loved it. It was in my top 10 in 2019. Like, I have a real big soft spot for this game, though. So it could be a little bit of nostalgia goggles on my part, but I think it's really well done. It's not a bad game. It's just, I think a lot of people were expecting something a little bit different. And it's really, just Toe-Jam 1 and 3 smashed together with some bonus level from 2. Man, where is the spaceship part? Let's pull up the map here. Okay. Yeah, I thought I went down all the way in the bottom right. Or bottom... Not the bottom, but... Let's just uncover it a little bit more. I should probably be using some... And that's the one thing you gotta be really careful of with this is the enemies. Yeah, exactly. Reinventing, and it's really just the same game with a little bit better tech. No? Okay. Yeah. This first world is a little bit of a crazy one. Can't really spend a whole lot of... Like, I've uncovered pretty much everywhere I can actually go. That's crazy. Exactly. Exactly. So many games kind of get overhyped, overmarketed when they should be B-tier games. Games that are gonna play well, gonna have an audience. They just don't need to be $60 games. Okay, there better be something over here. Come on. Okay, let's open up some presents. Make sure that devil is not gonna grab me. Feel like I'm in a fairly safe spot. Let's open up this one. That one looks fun. No, I don't want to drop it. I want to open it. I keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. Okay, spring shoes. Alright, let's see where I am. Let's go down to that island area. Yeah. It took me so long to really understand what this game was, but it is a great game once you understand the concepts behind it. Oh yeah, that was close. All right. Nope. Yeah, this is not a great first level. All right, hey Gaben Zone, what's going on? Good morning. Yeah, this gameplay loop is definitely used in a ton of other games. And I'm kind of the same way. I don't think that they were the ones that invented it, but man, it's a good one. It's a real good one. Okay, still got my shoes on. Okay, those are gone. Yeah, this is a bad first level. Let's open up another present. Cool, a slingshot. Sweet. There we go. Let's open up another one. It's a decoy. I don't know where that telephone is. I hear it. If I can't find the next little section here, I might have to restart it. I don't want to. Excuse me there for a moment. Oh. And it's got a little bit of voice acting too. It's great. All right, a little bit of root beer. Yeah, I'm not happy with that at all. Like, I couldn't go anywhere. Play this for a little bit. Nope. Man. My bad. But I could play this all night, dude. The new one I really enjoyed. I know a lot of people didn't, just because they were expecting something. Hey, we could play a fixed world if we wanted to too. I like that. Okay. And there's a sub level under this. You can actually teleport to the hot tub zone if you get a, what is it, a rubber ducky thing? Yeah, I mean, that genre, as much as I hate the term roguelike, yeah, it's basically one of those. And again, the genre thing just irks me to no end. I was thinking about it today, and the reason why I was thinking about it is because I saw someone post, hey, what are some other, like, I'm playing Prince of Persia, the new one. What are some other good games like it? Okay, cool. A ship piece is... Oh, that's right. The ship piece is not on every level. So I should have just went to the elevator. As soon as you find the elevator, if it doesn't tell you a ship piece is here, then you just use the elevator to go up. So I could have totally been fine. My bad. Again, haven't played this game in years. Yeah, so the person was saying, what's another good game like the new Prince of Persia, which is what is mostly termed as a Metroidvania. And a couple people actually said Metroid. And a couple people actually said Castlevania. And I said, no, that's just a Metroid game. Again, the term doesn't make sense when you just jam two names of games together. A Metroid game is not a Metroidvania, it's a Metroid. Castlevania game is not a Metroidvania, it's a Castlevania game. And so I just hate that term with a passion. Dude, I could groove to this music all night long. It's so good. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on the PS3. Yeah, absolutely. And the term is garbage because, again, you just can't jam two names together and call it something new. Entomology? Is that what you're talking about? Which is the study of words and how they're used? I believe that's correct. No problem. I knew what you were talking about. Man, where is that telephone coming from? There it is. All right. Yeah, okay, so the telephone actually uncovers part of the map, which is really nice. And then you can see on the map that the ship piece is kind of a little bit below me and to the left. So that is where we are headed. If I start getting a lot of, if this channel takes off in the way that I hope it does, I have some really, really cool ideas, and I would love to do multiplayer nights. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Dual monitor setups are a necessity at this point. Okay, so now that we got the ship part, we can just leave. So we'll go down here and go through just like this. All right, so we got our first ship piece. But yeah, I have some pretty cool ideas that I want to do for this channel that I think would be really cool, as long as we, as long as everyone is enjoying this type of stuff. I would think it would be really fun to do multiplayer nights and load up RetroArch with Launchbox and RetroArch with some net play stuff. So like, dude, we could play Toe-Jammin Earl online on stream together. I think that would be super fun. Oh yeah, Toe-Jam does need Earl. Oh, there's a hula girl, but there's a couple devils. I found the elevator though, and since it didn't say that there was a ship part, I can basically just get in and go up to the next level. Once you kind of piece together how this game works, it's not that difficult of a game. It's more just avoiding the enemies or using the presents. All right, ship piece. Yeah, and that's where the presents hopefully will make a difference. Once you start getting up in levels, man, this game does become very difficult in certain aspects. And again, that's all the random nature of it, which I love. That's why I never like playing the fixed world, because it's like fixed and you know what to expect. You don't know. Oh, there he is. Oh man, I was trying to, man, that thing is scary. The boogeyman, is that bad bread? Yeah. Gotta be careful here. That air supply goes down real quick. I should probably use a present. Let's use it. Okay. I'll take it. Let's see where I'm at. Okay. Oh, there's a hula girl. Go back the other way and down. I know everyone loves the Super Nintendo sound chip, but I always did enjoy, hey, I leveled up. Awesome. Now I'm a doofus. At least I'm not a wiener. That is one thing that I am happy about. I'm a doofus. But I know a lot of people love the Super Nintendo sound chip, and I do too. I think the Super Nintendo has a great sound to it. But I've really always loved the the Sega Genesis sound chip as well. I've always loved it. Okay, got another. Ooh, bacon and eggs. Santa. Oh, so close. Got a Cupid baby. I love that the road actually allows you to walk faster. That's so helpful. Where are we at? Oh man, we're going up. We're way up here. I feel like a ship piece would be like perfect right around here. No. Bummer. Can't remember if mushrooms are good or bad. Nope, bad. Yeah. I mean, the tool in the hand of someone, it's just a tool. You know, the sound chip is just a tool. It depends on who's using it that is going to make the biggest and ultimate difference. And like something like this, or Road Rash, or Comic Zone, or Maximum Carnage, like you can make it sound really, really good. Sonic, for sure. Man, I was playing a little Sonic Mania last night, and that was enjoyable. That was really enjoyable. I haven't played that since 2017 when it came out. And just seeing how... The one thing that kind of brought back a little bit of memories was the fact that, again, oh, there it is. There's the ship piece. They used a lot of the same levels that they started with, you know, Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Like, you first start in Green Hill Zone, and then you start in, the next zone is Chemical Plant Zone. It's like, I would rather just have all brand new levels. I don't need any throwback levels because the game itself is a throwback. You don't need to convince me the game is good by, you know, giving me the same stuff. And what's really nice about Chemical Plant Zone is the second zone, or Chemical Plant World, Zone 2 or whatever. Zone 2 in that is basically very, very similar. It's like the same art style and aesthetic, but it incorporates so many new crazy layers to it that it feels like a whole entirely new world. And it's like, that's what Zone 1 of Chemical Plant should have been instead of Zone 2. Zone 1 is basically just like almost a copy of Sonic 2's second stage. But man, that game is so well done. Okay, so there was no ship piece here on this world. We just need to find an elevator. We're making good progress. We're already on level 5. I think there's 13 levels. Yeah. Yeah, those stupid bridges, dude. I died like 10 times on those stupid... I think I almost got a game... I might have gotten a game over. I can't remember last night. But, yeah, those stupid bridges. Ugh. The ones... You're talking about the ones that flip upside down, right? Yeah, I would have preferred just, like, a little bit something different than just more of the same for that. But, like, that is such a minor little nitpick. The majority of that game is so phenomenal that I can clearly and easily overlook some of that stuff. Please don't be a... crap. Oh, man. Knew it. Okay, should I go down and risk it, or should I go back up? I think I'm going to go back up. That sucks. Oh, yeah. I love this game. The one thing is, like, once you, like, explore a lot, like, and you uncover the map, and you're all the way in the top right corner, and the ship piece and where you haven't explored yet is kind of probably in the bottom left corner, where you have to traverse the entire map. That's where it gets a little bit like, oh, man. Okay, so... Oh, did it say... It didn't say a ship piece was here, right? I can't remember now. It doesn't say it on the screen, or the map, right? What is this? Oh, it just takes you to a different area. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Oh, there's bees. Go away, bees. Go away, bees. Ooh, close. Yeah, it's not too bad. And I don't remember if the ship piece is on this level or not. Ooh, close. That was real close. Go up here. There's the wise man. Yeah, no, I kind of wasn't either. Dude, this lady needs to back off. I do have $2. Okay, so there's a doorway. Let's do this one. Schoolbook. She does have that look. Oh, the Icarus wing, sweet. Yeah, exactly. The art for this game, too, like, just the way that they drew the characters and the sprites and stuff, man. It's really good. Okay. I don't think a ship piece is here. I feel like it's not. I feel like I would have kind of remembered that. I just got to be better about it next time. We've explored a good chunk of it. Like, I could take the road up really quick, and since it's a road, I'll go faster. And then I could put on my high tops if I really wanted to. There we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. Making some progress there. Okay, so go down here. Oh, crap. The doctor, or the dentist. Dude, that guy is crazy. Oh, no, don't fall, don't fall. People use references to Toe-Jammin Earl constantly. Do they? I don't remember the last time I've heard someone talk about Toe-Jam. Oh, that's right. You can use the sneak ability, too. Maybe I'll just to be on the safe side. I don't want to have to come back down here. We'll uncover that last spot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Design and makeup of the game itself, yeah. And then they have no idea. Right. Okay. So, I do not believe a ship piece is here. So, we will go to the elevator and move on. finished out level 5. We've got, what, 2 ship pieces so far? I can't remember if the game tells you how many ship pieces you have. I don't believe it does. It's pretty limited on the information sometimes. Yeah. And it's such a good concept, too. I don't even know what I would want out of a new Toe-Jammin Earl. And I really hope that they do make another one, because 4 was good. It's a really good one. Too many presents. Well, I mean, let's see here. That's the... I should drop some rain clouds. Here, let's run away first. Let's kind of get away from this crap. Let's get away from this devil first. Okay, so we're gonna take this, and we're gonna drop the rain clouds. And they're there. We're gonna go back over here. All right, we're gonna go up here. Yay, that worked out really well. Wow. But I would really like to see what someone would come up with, a new, modern, different thing for Toe-Jammin Earl, because 4 is really good, but it's just this with modern graphics, really. And plays a lot more smooth. Ooh, boy. Again, it did not say ship pieces here, so we're just looking for the elevator. As soon as we come across the elevator. Your telephone, that's good news. Love that telephone. Love that Joker. Let's go down, or to the left and up. Uncover those 2, because that's just going to bug me. The unknown. Oh, crap. Boogeyman.
Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie.
Okay. Oh, that was stupid. That was real stupid, Ryan. Okay, wow. Just get... No! Oh, man, that sucks. Stupid boogeyman, dude. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the boogeyman is the worst character in the game, other than the dentist. I think the dentist is really difficult, too, because he has such long legs, so he moves very fast across the world. Okay, no more ship piece. So again, just find the elevator up. I would like to... crap. That guy sucks. There's the elevator. Cool. We'll just do it. Yeah, I think so. I think you can kind of understand where the dentist is going to go, but the boogeyman, he just beelines it for you. Yeah. All right, cool. Ship piece. We'll leave that, crap. We will leave. I should really use more presents. And I love that too. What a great little thing about this game. Like, you get presents and you get to open them up and stuff. That's so fun. we're just going to avoid that dude right up there. Do need to find the ship piece. It is here, so we do need to explore. Oh, yeah, the chickens that throw stuff. Chicken cannon. Gross cabbage. Yeah. It's really interesting. No, go away. Yeah, this is where it's gonna start getting a little bit more crazy. Well, there is the elevator, so that's good. No, go away, go away, go away. I hear a telephone. Where would that telephone be? Let's. Oh, I think I see it. Oh no, that's that thing. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Why would your grandmother hate this game? Who could hate Toe-Jam? And Earl. Who could hate this? It's so fun. Now let's open up this. Let's... Okay. Rose bushes. Oh, that's right. You can kind of do that. I never really understood the rose bush thing. Like, it just seemed to not really do a whole lot. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, boy, that was real stupid. And I spawned in the water. Okay. It's got to be up. Someone's sleeping. Should not have gone over there. Right. I am gonna use my high tops. It's just a smart move at this point. Okay, so it's either at the bottom right. We'll try up here really quick, but I don't think anything... Huh. I was gonna say I don't think anything's over here, but... I guess I'm wrong. But I could be wrong. Still. And it looks like nothing is over here. Okay, so it's either in that middle area, and I'm going to be really mad if it is, or it's at the bottom right. I would really enjoy playing this with another person again. It's been too long. Or would be a blast. No, go away, go away. Now, should I'm gonna try... Go up here. Nope. Yeah. Don't drop me off. Don't do it. Okay, wow. That was close. We'll just go over this way. Oh, come on. Those tornadoes, man. No. Wow. That thing. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Okay. Just follow the road. Follow the yellow lined road. Got it, got it, got it. It was definitely worth using those shoes. covered that area yet. Just making sure. Oh, here it is. Sweet. All right. Got the front windshield. Cool, cool, cool. And then it's to the left in between the legs. Here it is. All right, cool. On to level 9. Dude, awesome. Sweet. I am ready for another one. Yes, sweet. So I was debating on whether or not I just wanted to play more Prince of Persia tonight because I kind of want to just finish the game. I about have had my fill of it. And it's not a bad game. It's just I was expecting something a little bit different. And the combat is really good, the exploration is really good, but the world and the characters and the story, yeah, wow, all right. Already found it. Sweet. Horde stabilizing unit. The world and the characters and the story, just not doing it for me like I feel like it should, especially with the Prince of Persia game. Yeah. Hey, wow. We just blew through the World 9. Man, yes, that's great. Yeah, it really is just kind of another one that doesn't have any super unique, like, special hook or thing to it. If the storyline was really good, I could see myself loving it. If the characters were more anything, I could see myself really loving it, but man, those characters are just sticks in the mud. Like, I couldn't care less about any of them. There's the elevator. We just got to get on the other side of this lake, which I should be able to do without this shark getting me. Man, we're making some progress here. I feel really good about this run. Like, I've gone too far, and I did pay money to play it, so I'm gonna finish it. And I feel like I'm like 25 hours in. I feel like if I really put my mind to it and stopped exploring, okay, ship piece here, I could probably finish it in a couple of hours. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. Stay away from the hula girl. Oh, crap, the opera lady. I mean, the hula girl's not that bad. It's just she'll lock you into that, and if other characters are running at you. Yeah. Enemy treat. Okay. Like, man, it's a bummer. Like, Sargon kind of sucks. He's really not that interesting, and I'm playing as him. Like, if I don't like the character that I'm playing as, why play it at all? There are moments, and I said this earlier in that stream earlier today, there are moments where he's actually genuinely, like, nice and caring and sounds like he cares, but still, it's just not enough. Like, he's just kind of a boring one-note character for the most part. I don't want to play as him. Money, money, money. All right, telephone. Hey, all right, there's the ship piece. So to the left and then down somehow. Left and down. No, don't like that. Taking my hard-earned presents. I'm not using them much anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Dude, I'm super happy I'm making this much progress here. All right. Do we know where the elevator is? Righteous Rat Master Capsule. What is it? Three more ship pieces, I believe, and then we are good to go. Okay, we have not found it. We're gonna go down first. Seems like the logical choice. Oh, go away, go away, go away. Don't be a boogie or a mimic or anything. Dude, this guy is just like on my tail. This sucks. You suck. You suck, dude. Like he just chased me all the way over. Okay. Nothing over here. Stay away from the moldy bread. All right, I'm a peanut. I don't even know what that means. Like it's not derogatory, nor is it a compliment. Like, what does a peanut mean? Like, if it says Toe-Jam is a doofus or Toe-Jam is a wiener, I get that. I understand what that means. But Toe-Jam is a peanut. Yeah, I guess so. I'm getting some money here. I like that. Is this where I started? Yeah, that's where I started. Ooh. I guess I can go up. Yeah. He's a nut. He's a crazy guy. Oh, that Toe-Jam. He's crazy at parties. At least he's not... At least he's not like in Toe-Jammin Earl 3. I'll just say that much. What was it? I think it was last year. Not like last month, but December, but December of 2022. I played through Toe-Jammin Earl 3 all the way through for the first time. I never finished it when it was on the Xbox. I did buy it. I bought it day one. And boy, was I upset. Boy, was I depressed. Boy, was I unbelievably underwhelmed by how terrible the theming of that game was. Not the game itself is bad. It's actually pretty fun. It flows really well. It controls pretty good for a like early Xbox game. It's because it was supposed to be a Dreamcast game anyways too. But just the theming around it being like this 90s rap plus gospel music, it was just so odd. The cutscenes with the gospel chicks and stuff. There it is. All right. Whatever. As long as we get it. There we go. I really, really disliked it. But again, the game itself is good, and so I played it. And there's DLC to it, which is a bummer because you can't get the DLC anymore because the original Xbox servers are offline. They've been offline for years. Man, these moles are just out to get me. Oh, did it say a ship piece is here or not? I can't remember. I'm gonna pause it really quick. I don't believe it did. So we should be okay. I'm gonna get these eggs. Oh, bacon and eggs. That sounds so good right now. Right. Man. Should just use Yeah, it's not Toe-Jammin ship anymore. That's for sure. We're just gonna go up the road, avoid the moles. They are just taking all of my presents. I hate it. Let's grab, ooh, pizza. Okay, so bacon and eggs or pizza. Both of those sound really good right now. It's been so cold and icy over the last several days. We got a big snowstorm about a week ago, which was really nice. I love snow. And it's really nice to stay home for a couple of days because we just don't get that all that often. So snow days have been a thing for the last couple of days. Unfortunately, what is it on? Was it yesterday? Was it Sunday yesterday? We tried to go to my wife's office to unpack some stuff or pick some stuff up. And so I had a trailer and the roads were so icy that I was actually sliding, and that never happens in my car. And so it was just like kind of crazy. I'm like, you know what? We're going to just not do this today. We're going to stay home and we'll just do this another day when we have the time. Okay. Man. This elevator, where is it? Dude, there's so many things coming at me now. Multiple moles. Ooh. Wow. Where am I supposed to go? I guess I could go up. Those high tops, man. Super helpful. Ooh, that was not good. Okay. Got some fudge cake. Did not mean to get that. Nope. Didn't mean to use the hula. Or go to the hula girl. Oh, dude. So I was playing Cuphead yesterday. And Gabe and Zone's been helping me play through Cuphead. And he had to take off. And so I was on a boss. I was on the bird boss or whatever. And I finally got it. And I did like this fist pump. But I hit the microphone. And just with the tip of my knuckle on my middle finger, I hit it. And it started bleeding. I was like, oh, man. Because the microphone like top is actually like graded. That hurt so bad. And it was more because it's so cold down here. I just like kind of stung, and it just stung for the rest of the night. Dude, where is this elevator? Wow. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. If I was an elevator, where would I be? Literally, it could be only to the top left over there. That little peninsula. Or the bottom right. I'm at the bottom, but I'm closer. Let's go this way. I feel like it's got to be up this way more. Thank you. Like, I didn't think anything of it. And then maybe like 5 minutes later or something, I was like, oh man, my knuckle still hurts from hitting that thing. Like, I barely tapped it. And then I look down and it's bleeding. I'm like, oh crap. That was weird. Go away, nerds. Go away, nerds. See the other guy. That's good. I wish I could walk like Toe-Jam does. Just with that swagger. It's good. He knows who he is. He feels comfortable. Man, I guess I guess I could go all the way over to the right where those two little islands are floating. And maybe it'll kind of pop up. Go away, nerds. I can't even remember what the nerds do. In the Xbox... Man, why are they going where I'm supposed to be going? In the Xbox game, they actually, like, have drones. Yeah. That helps, for sure. Okay, maybe up top? Man, I'm puzzled. Like right up here, perhaps? Nope. Go all the way to the left. And then, if it's not up here, man, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's right here. Come on, come on. Give me something, game. And again, that's like one of the main things about this game where it's just like, ah, come on. And it takes so long to get places. Okay, I have uncovered pretty much all of this section here. Up top. It's got to be at the bottom right. It's got to be. That's where it is. Did not mean to wake up the nerds. Just double checking. Whoa, whoa. That was a bad double check. All the little voices and stuff too. Ooh, boy. If I had a pair of high tops right now, could be useful. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's just so many people around here. Crap. Okay, elevator, where are you? Dude, this thing is nowhere to be found. I mean, then it's in the top right corner. I just don't know how to get to it. And I feel like there's not... I mean, do I still have the Icarus wings? No, that stupid mole took it. Let's get some hot fudge. No, go away. Good grief, dude. It's like just There it is. Hopefully. Wow. Wow. Oh, boy. There's got to be a way to... There's got to be a way to kind of get more sections. There it is. Thought I did that earlier. So after I beat Prince of Persia, I'm not really sure what I want to play next after that, like a new game. Because Tomb Raider, the remakes, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 don't come out until Valentine's Day, February 14th. And I'll beat Prince of Persia in the next day or two for sure. So I'm not really sure what I want to play next. This is my jam. No ship piece here either. Ooh, Uncharted. I haven't played the Uncharted games in a long time. Yeah, it's been a... Oh, there's the... There it is. Go away, Mole. Indie on the SNES. I don't know. That might be a bit of a stretch. Is that... There's a couple indie games on NES. There's a Young Indiana Jones Chronicles one, right? And then there's a Temple of Doom. I feel like you're on an Indiana Jones kick. I feel like you've suggested Indy a few times. Ooh, Fate of Atlantis, man. Now, was there a ship? Man, I am not paying attention to the opening of this level. I do not believe there's a ship piece here either. We're gonna keep going. Keep going up. We're close. Got a wizard nerd. I would like to play the Uncharted games, but I do remember a fair bit of it. I don't know if it's time for me to replay those games yet. I'd say I give it a couple years. Because if I'm gonna play through the Uncharted series, I'm gonna play through, or if I play Uncharted, I'm gonna play through the entire series. All 5 of the games. And I remember too much. It's too fresh in my memory for Uncharted 3, 4, and 5, which is like the one with the girls only. I can't remember what that's called off the top of my head. That was fairly good, though. I was really surprised with how well that was done. It was supposed to be DLC, and it's just kind of, the scope kind of grew too big. So they were like, oh, we'll just make it its own standalone game. There's a boogeyman. Avoid the boogeyman. Ooh, wow, that was close. I will jump into the water. Ah. Oh. Dude, boogeyman sucks. Okay, there it is. Nope, we're just going. We're just going. If there's not a ship piece on it, just going. There's been a few stretches where there's no ship piece, and I don't like it. Fate of Atlantis was really good. I would love to play Fate of Atlantis sometime. No ship piece on this one either. Gotta get some pancakes. Let's go to the right. Ooh, there is a bug on my mic boom. Crap. Opera lady. She's pretty fast, though, so that's nice. And there's the elevator. Man, I cannot believe I had such a hard time with bosses today. Yes, Just Cause is so good. I never finished one. Or... Hold on. I got a reminder for... That's weird. Oh, that might have been when my watch just randomly started listening to me and thought I said something else. Yeah, dude, Just Cause is such a good series. So fun. I never finished 1 or 2. I got super into 3 and 4, though. I don't know why. It was just kind of like Just Cause came out on the original Xbox and also the 360. It was one of those weird double platform games. And I just never got into 1 that much. Like I didn't like the style or feel of it. But once 3 came around, like I just loved that game. That's a good series. I don't like how weird Rico was like in 3 and 4 though. Like it felt like a different character almost. Yep, the I walked right into that, man. Yeah, the tethers. That's the biggest thing with 4 is why 4 is so good is because of the tethers. Dude, come on, like of course. And this one was the one where we didn't uncover the map like at all, right? Yeah. Well, at least we know where the elevator is, so we'll just go for it. Oh, come on. No. Okay, good. Wow. Come on, wise man. Ooh, a telephone. Okay. Rocket skates. Decoy. Jackpot. All right, let's use that. Come back over here. Telephone and... Oh, total bummer. Gotta drop that right now. Okay, let's put it over here. Do a drop. Where's total bummer? There it is. There it is. Yeah, is the kill one. Total bummer is just instant death. Don't need telephone. We'll use it on the next level, I think. It's got to be careful. Slowly walk. I keep forgetting about the tiptoe mechanic. It's pretty good. It's health. Root beer is health. Man, those stupid chickens. With their World War II or World War I German helmets. Alright. I see you, hula girl. Man. Right next to the elevator. There we go. Okay. Huh. Well, at least we uncovered some presents and got some money. Found the total bummer present and didn't use that, so that's good. We could do this. We could totally do this. There is no ship piece on this level, so we just... Get away from me, man. Yeah, exactly. If you get sleepy, don't worry about it. Don't feel like you have to stay awake just on my account. No. Dude. Come on. If it drops me down again, I'm going to be very upset. Wow. That was really close. There it is. Cool. Nice. Well, I appreciate that. I'm still in the still trying to get affiliate, so every viewer counts. Every viewer counts normally anyways, no matter what, but that is the one thing where it's just like, man, I'm really trying hard. I'm like streaming like 6 to 8 hours a day. For like the last 2.5 weeks almost. I think it's been over 2 weeks straight, every day, 8 hours plus. Oh, here's the elevator. And no ship piece. Man. Is that a row of like 6 or 7 levels straight? Maybe even more than that with no ship piece. Yeah, next week's gonna suck. I'm not gonna... Okay, cool. Awesome. I have to actually work stream. And going from this to work stream is gonna really suck. I'm a dude. Here, we're gonna do some rocket skates. There we go. No. Man, that's a bummer. Oh, crap. And there is a...
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
It has to be of an average of 3 viewers. Yeah, I think the follower count is from several years ago and stuff like that too. But follower count is, I believe, 50. And then an average of 3. And it's only been the last couple of days that I've had more than 2 people at a time. We're gonna drink the root beer. Dude. Oh, this sucks. I didn't need to do that. I probably shouldn't have. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I'm screwed. Decoy. Oh boy. That was close. Is there any other health ones? I do have a decoy still. Right now, I'm sitting at 2.48 viewers per average viewers per stream. So I'm close. But I mean, I know affiliate unlocks a lot of extra stuff that would actually really help and go a long way to making me be able to do this on a very regular basis. Crap. Dude, this is such a bad area to be in. I need to go down. That's what I need. You know, and it's not, none of that's guaranteed. Just reaching that is not going to guarantee anything. Oh, dude, those boogeymen. But hopefully it'll incentivize some people to kind of say, hey, you know, we like what you do and stuff like that. And that's what I'm trying to do with not just Twitch, but also put out YouTube videos. I've been doing podcasts for years and stuff. Okay, so we're back here. And those rocket skates, not a real good idea. Not the best idea in the world. But I have definitely seen over the last several months people who stream, and I mean, they make a living off of it, and they're not very good at all. Not to be a jerk about it, but like I definitely look at a lot of streamers and go, how are people watching this? Like the quality is just bad. Like they're not talking at all. When they are talking, it's just like some very dumb, stupid stuff. They don't know what they're talking about. And it's just like, man, I feel like I could do a pretty good job of doing this and be entertaining to people. Dude, this guy's... No. Maybe it's my fault for talking crap on people. Bogus. Game over. Oh well. Had a good run. Had a real good run. I feel solid about that run. Could have been better, but hey. All right. Well, what should I play next? I'm feeling like maybe a little bit of Cuphead. And get back into Cuphead. So yeah, there's Sonic Mania. We'll do a little Cuphead. Oh, and I should change the thing in the Twitch stuff. All right, that should work. Here we go. All right. So I have been going through this. This is only my second time playing Cuphead, but I'm learning a lot. Just beat the bird boss. I only did two bosses. This cupcake boss and then the bird boss yesterday. The other ones were just rough. You can't catch me unless you take a shortcut. That's what some punk kids did last week. Is the only way they could have been beaten me to the rides. See, maybe you can show me where the shortcut is around here. All right. I don't know where the shortcut is, but Funfair Fever. Oh yeah, plenty of Cuphead left.
Here goes.
Only on the second island. I remember really liking this level. Okay, well, that was stupid. That was a mistake. I'm trying to remember the button combos. Okay, there we go. That's the parry. Let's just jump again. not doing very good. Here, I'll just die again. Restart.
You're up.
Sweet. Ah. You know what? It's probably better if I just don't shoot in this section and I just jump.
And begin.
This game is so good, and I'm normally really bad at these games and hate them. It's very hard for me. But there's just something about it. It's definitely the art style and the way that they really put time and effort into making this game not easy, but able to be beaten without like too much difficulty. It's not that difficult of a game. It's all a matter of timing and memorizing. Ooh. Oh, man. That was just an unfortunate series of events. Just like that Jim Carrey movie. Okay, let's retry.
And begin.
I never read the books. I didn't even know they were actual books until a little bit later after the movie came out. And I think I only saw the movie because my sister wanted to see it. Because she's a little bit younger than me. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. That sounds cool. Like, I like Jim Carrey. And then when I watched the movie, I was just like, you know what? This is actually really good. Like, I really like the idea of the movie. And, you know, everyone in it, like, did a really good job. Give me a second here. Go. And I never saw the Netflix version with Neil Patrick Harris. Like, it sounded interesting. I definitely wanted to at some point. I just never did. Ooh, that was close. Dude, I don't remember this at all. I remember part of it, but I don't remember this section. Okay, ketchup and mustard, though. I do remember that. And relish. Everything about this game is so creative, too. That's another reason why it's so good. It's just really creative. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Man, I would have done it perfectly if it wasn't just for that last mustard piece. I didn't really hear anything about the Netflix series though on that. Like, I like Neil Patrick Harris. It sounded like a really good idea. B-, come on. That was a nearly flawless run. That should be at least an A-. Boo. Good enough. I'll take it. Okay. All right. The genie.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Okay. Ooh, what is happening here? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely geared towards a younger audience, but like kind of everyone can enjoy it, which is what I like about it.
A brawl is surely brewing.
It's just, I mean, I haven't seen it since like, man, I want to say like 2008, maybe. I don't even know when that movie came out, but it was a while ago. hmm And Jim Carrey does a really good job of making him just such a weird like villain where like he's his own issue half of the time. Like if he would get out of his own way, he'd probably accomplish what he sets out to do. That was dumb. Ooh, I don't like this part though. I don't like whatever is going on inside of that thing. Ah, man. I remember having a fairly hard time with this boss. Like the first couple of sections are not that big of a deal. This, I think, might be one of the weaker bosses, though. Yeah. Some of them are legit terrifying, like this part. Like, I don't like anything about what's happening there in the middle there. Oh, man. Dude, that part, those... What is that, Saturn? No, they're eyeballs with rings on them, I think. Do not like it. That part is throwing me off.
Good round for a swell battle. Now go.
But I think this is probably one of the... Man, I'm just going to retire. One of the more weaker bosses in the game. Not that it's bad. I actually really dig the background. The weird... I don't know if that's actually a real model. I think it is. That looks like a real model. Ah. It's early in the night. I'll be able to get this. Hopefully, man. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I was just sucking it up in a bad, bad way. Yeah, the filter's really throwing me off too. I have a real hard time with having something come at me and try and get out of the way. Which is not good for something like this. And I'm so worried about my bullets hitting too. Like I'm always focusing on where my bullets are going instead of focusing on dodging the things that are coming at me. Which is why I'm really having a hard time with this. And it's not a real hard time. It's just having a harder time than I feel like I should. I feel like I should be able to get most of this stuff down pretty quickly. But I'm so worried about where my bullets are shooting instead of focusing on just dodging stuff. If I focus on dodging stuff, like, the bullets will hit their target eventually. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. See, like that. I was focusing on the left-hand side of the screen and dodging everything. And I did it. And I don't remember this. Okay, I do remember this part. Ah. Oh, dude, really? That's how far it is? Ah. That's, okay.
This one will get red hot. It's on.
I was not expecting that. I thought that was the final phase. It is not. Yeah, that's true. That phase seems like it's probably going to be pretty easy, just dodging that little hat and then the bullets. The bullets were really the thing that threw me off. Oh, man. The course corrections. I overcorrect so much. Okay. Just focus on dodging. Ah, man. I was there too. I was close.
Red hot. Now go. Good job for us. Well done.
Yeah.
And begin.
That's okay though. Like, what's really nice about playing this a second time is I know I've already beaten these. So it's just a matter of learning more than just trying to survive, which is actually what I'm doing. Gabe and Zone's been really helping me over the last several nights of telling me a lot of tips and tricks. He used to mod the game. He was like basically the first modder for Cuphead. And so he's been telling me a lot of just like special things, not like glitchy mods or tips and stuff like that, which is really nice. Like, not saying, hey, you know, go here, do this thing. There was someone in the chat last night, and they were basically trying to get me to, I don't know what they were trying to do. I wasn't really sure. Like, they seemed like they were trying to be honest and not just a troll, but they were really trying to get me to do like some weird, like glitchy trick thing. And I was just like, I don't want that. I want to beat these legit, but I just want to learn the strategies of the boss, not cheap out the boss. And so it's been a real joy to play this game and not be super stressed out about, oh my gosh, I can't beat this boss. It's like, no, I want to beat this boss. I just want to learn how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, exploit versus strategy, exactly. Like, I don't want to exploit the bosses because I don't find joy in that. Like, I don't find joy in cheaping out a boss most of the time, unless the boss is really cheap to begin with. Then I'm like, you know, I just want to get past it in most cases. But with Cuphead, there is no cheap bosses. I don't believe, anyways, from what I remember. It's learning strategy. And I'm okay taking the extra time Like, it only took me 10 hours to beat this game the first time through. I checked it the other night. I think it was last night. And I died 370 times on my first playthrough, and I'm really bad at these types of games. So I felt pretty good about that.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Like, I know 372 times are a lot to die in a game, but for someone like me who's not good at these types of games to begin with, and actually was able to do it without learning, because it was on launch. Like, I bought this launch, and I didn't know anyone else that was playing this game that beat it as fast as I did. Like, I'm talking about, like, my personal friends and people I knew online. Because I know people beat it the first day. I did not. It took me like a week. But that's, you know, playing for like an hour or two a day. Getting through maybe 1 or 2 bosses. Okay. Let's focus on dodging, Ryan. Come on. Here we go. I got it back. I just made that really stupid decision at the beginning. Ooh. I could probably just do this. Oh, man. See, that course correction is killing me every single time. I go down and then I go, oh no, I should go up. And then it's like, but the bullet's already in the path of going up. Why would I choose that? Whew.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
All right. This section is just picking a section and sticking with it instead of going up or down. Oh my gosh. Could have had it. Could have been a contender. Okay. Just taking the time, learning to dodge. Focus on dodging more than anything else. Feel like he should be dead. There you go. Ooh. I mean, I might as well. Get away from me. Whoa. All right. Got that. And now. Oh, man. Well, he's just covering up the whole screen. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Not too bad. Wow, that was close. Could have been a disaster. I wonder what they're going to do next. Now that Cuphead is definitely done, the Netflix show is done, the DLC is done. Dude, why, Ryan? I wonder what they're going to do next. Like, they can kind of do whatever they want, too. That's the interesting part. They made so much money off of Cuphead. The merchandising. The Netflix show, like... Wow, that was close. Focus on dodging. Like, I can get into this Zen state right now and be fairly good. I just need to get into it as I get to this section. Ah, man.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
This part's just a little bit hard because there is so much stuff going on. That treasure chest one, man, that one's a little tough. I saw myself almost hit that. I'm glad I didn't. There we go. Finally. I feel like I've hit that thing every single time. Taking a hit on that one part. And it's kind of interesting because that's not a phase, right? That's like more of a transition in the boss. And so it's a lot of wasted time that doesn't get you hit. Or it doesn't hit the enemy or the boss. Doesn't hurt him. Oh, come on, man. I should probably save those for the last one. I love the marionette, though. Like, that's a good-looking Cuphead marionette. Man.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Wow. I think this cat one also kind of sucks. There's just so much. Yeah, I'm not taking a hit on the first one. Ooh. Okay, I thought that cloud might have killed me, or might hurt me. Does not. That's good to know. There is a lot of stuff in restarting. There's a lot of stuff in this game where you're not sure if it's gonna hurt you or not, and you try to avoid it just in case it might. Oh, I gotta pause here for a second. Okay, let's retry that.
This one will get red hot.
And this is where I get a little bit crazy in video games is I'll be on a fight like this. I'll do pretty good, like I'll get the strategies down, and then there's like a good solid like 5 minutes where I can't even not take damage on the first part. Like I just start really messing up bad for no reason whatsoever. Like that. Like I'm just messing up on this first part.
Surely brewing. You're up.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, why would I tap like that? Ooh. All right. Ooh. Little close for comfort. Just dodge, Ryan, just dodge. Don't worry about hitting him. Well, eventually. about getting past everything. Oh, man. It's okay. First hit. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not going to use my bomb yet. Ooh. That was a little rough. Oh, man. I stuck myself in that corner.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I can't remember. I think the boss that gave me the most issues was the Frankenstein robot monster boss, the junkyard. I think is what it is. Like that one, for whatever reason, like that nearly broke me on this game. Man. That one was really tough. Even, I mean, the devil sucks, but like even then I did not have as much of a difficult time with him, but that was a very difficult boss fight too. Yeah, this boss fight's long. This is a long boss. Especially for, like, I feel like the airplane level should have not as many sections to it. Should be like 3. Man, I'm getting myself in that corner. Oh, and I was right there. I was right there.
Good job for us. Well battled. Here goes.
Wow. That was stupid. That was real stupid to sit in front of that treasure chest. Just dodge. Here we go. Okay, good. Hey, three hearts are right, or 3 HP still. I feel good about that. Focus on the dodging. Oh no! Oh. Okay, all right, okay. 1 hit so far, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. No. Bomber. Oh, can I get closer to him? There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use my thingy. There it is. Yes, I'm not gonna punch the microphone this time, but there it is. All right. Ha. Man. Victory drink. Ooh. Solid B. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh man, that feels good. I am not one to enjoy something just because I don't feel good just because like I had such a hard time and then finally beat it. Like with Dark Souls, a lot of people say, "Oh, with Dark Souls, it's all about the sense of accomplishment." And when I play Dark Souls, all I think of is, "Boy, I wasted my time, so much of my life on that boss. I'm mad. I don't enjoy wasting my time," and that's how I feel like with those games. A lot of it goes, and I don't like them. This, it took me a while. It took me what, like half hour, 45 minutes maybe? I don't know. But I still enjoy it, and I feel good about that because it's not as stressful either. Like, this is fun. This is enjoyable. With Dark Souls bosses and stuff, there is just constant stress because of the music. Like, the music really plays a big part in the stress factor. All right, let's see how many deaths I have. 116. Okay. Carnival Kerfluffle. Beppy the Clown. This is a good boss, too. Okay. Gotta be a little bit more careful there. He's advancing. Well, okay then.
A brawl is surely brewing.
That's a good background. That's good background, too.
It's on.
Nope. Okay. Okay, I got this phase down. I just need to jump up and make sure those ducks are spinning so that I don't hit them.
Good day for
Not too bad.
Now go.
Ooh, wow. He had my number on that one, dude. He just was coming towards me. There we go. All right. Phase 1 done. Oh, so good, dude. Okay. Gotta avoid those things. That's for sure. Wow. Okay. Phase 2 down. Took a couple hits. Not the proudest. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's only... No, that is phase 3. Yeah.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
If anyone has any questions for me, I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions about anything. I would like to think about who my favorite boss is in Cuphead, and I would like to be able to see all the bosses first before I give that opinion, because I can't remember all of the bosses. I really liked Hildeberg, the blimp lady. The train is really good too. Trying to think of other ones. I mean, Pretty much every boss is solid in this game. Whether they're my favorites or not is a totally different conversation. It's all just dodging. Okay. Next phase, he comes out down here on the horse, and I got to... Ooh, man. Okay. I took some hits. Not proud of it. Oh boy, this is going to be a tough one. This last phase. All right. I'm feeling good, though. I beat that... Dude, that guy. He is just... Wow. He is all the way across the screen.
This match will get red hot.
That was crazy.
Now go.
Nope, I ran into him.
Good day for a
Hmm.
and begin.
I love just the creativity and the way the bosses look and all that. Like, I've always loved amusement park stuff in video games. Like, theme park was one of my favorite is my favorite game on the Atari Jaguar. I've always had a real fun time with that type of theming. Jeez, dude, come on. That was unfair. Uncalled for, really. He's just, like, advancing on me, man. Yeah. There's something right now where he is just, like, getting all the way across the other side of the screen before he starts flying around. There we go. He's a goofy-looking character, too. I should not have taken a hit on him like that. Dude, he's just, like, going way too far towards me. I'm not happy about that. Not happy at all. I jumped right into that. Okay, remember, just stay underneath the horses.
You're up.
Man. He's just getting so close to the other side. There we go. Man. Okay. Okay, don't jump on the horse. There we go. Come on. There it is. Oh boy. Oh man. Wow. That is a rough one. Is rough. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I'm not sure. You know what? I might, let me be right back. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes here. All right. Little bit of a bathroom break. Much needed.
Brawl is surely brewing.
Okay. I'm refreshed, energized, ready to take this clown down. You're going down, clown. It takes just a little bit longer. Again, just learning how to dodge properly, be a little bit more patient with this run. I think it's really helping me get through this game. Maybe not at a quicker pace initially, but learn the game more, which is really what I like doing. I like learning this game and how to beat things properly. Oh man, that... Wow. That was not good at all. Okay. Spawn when he comes in. Ooh. I wasn't that close, but I was close. Not that close. Dude, like, come on. He's all the way across the screen. I don't like that. Wow. Retrying. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. For sure.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Dude, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I am, I'm just like kind of in my own little element here, trying to beat this guy. And I am not doing a fantastic job right now. This is my second time playing. Hey, how's it going? This is my second time playing through this game. And I have not played it since 2017. So since it launched. I did play the delicious last course of the DLC that came out 2 years ago. I did play it back then, but only the DLC, so I didn't play it through the entire game or anything like that again. So this is only my second time. I'm having a blast. And what's really nice about this is my second time, so I know I can beat these bosses, and it's not just like, oh my gosh, am I going to be able to do this? It's more of a, how can I do this more efficiently? And really learning how the bosses are built and how they work instead of, you know, just trying to survive, which is really what my first series was. You know, I'm not big on hard games. I really don't like hard games. I don't think this game is that hard. Like, I think there's a lot of other harder games. Ooh, I gotta be careful. It's more of being patient and learning how to dodge. Like, dodging is the most important skill that you can have in this game. If you can learn how to dodge well, this game actually it opens itself up to a much easier time to play through it. And so I would encourage you, if you want to play this game and be better at it, just practice learning to dodge. What's really nice is I actually have had a, oh man. Wow. I've had a user, not a user, sorry, work speak. I've had a viewer kind of helping me, teach me the proper way to kind of learn how to fight these bosses properly. And it's been a real eye-opener. I've really enjoyed it. But my name is Ryan. I have been playing video games pretty much my entire life. So I definitely have a skill set of video games built up since 1988. That's when I started playing video games. And I grew up on the NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. I do play a lot of old games, but I also play all new games too. I used to own a video game store in Southern California for several years. I worked with that store, really trying to build it up, and unfortunately, GameStop came in across the street and put me out of business. That was a real bummer, but over the years, I've kind of learned to accept it and just really appreciated the time that I had the video game store. I got to meet a lot of really amazing people. I got to meet Ken Levine at E3 when BioShock Infinite was coming out, and he's basically the creative director for that game, BioShock Infinite, or BioShock 1 and BioShock Infinite. So I play everything. Like if you say, hey, have you played this game? I probably have for the most part, unless it's one of the things that were a little bit more of geared towards younger people when I was like in high school, college. So like one of my big gaming blind spots, like one of the only big ones, is Pokemon. I never played a Pokemon game, but I am always willing to try stuff too. Doom, nice. Original Doom, like classic Doom, or the new one? Ooh, I'm gonna retry that. Classic, nice. I was actually debating on whether or not I wanted to do a little bit of Doom in VR on the stream. Crap. Oh, you haven't? Okay. If you like the classic Doom, I think it's a real good version of it. It is, you know, a modern first-person shooter. The speed is insane. It's a very fast game, but it is a really good game. So there's two modern Doom games. There's Doom and then Doom Eternal. The first new one came out in 2016, and then Doom Eternal came out in what? I think it was 2020. Yeah, it was 2020, right around the start of the pandemic, and it got released with Animal Crossing. It was like this weird thing that happened, kind of like a Barbie and Oppenheimer coming out on the same day. It's basically what it was for video games. So the new Doom 2016, it's a real good game. Doom Eternal, the sequel to it, I did not actually like as much. I thought they kind of went in a goofier direction. Doom guy kind of like got this weird like hub base, and I just did not care for it. But the first modern Doom 2016, is a really good game. I would highly suggest trying it out. Cool. Glad to hear it. Okay, I only took one hit there. Not too bad, not too bad. As long as I can kind of do this part. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta learn to really be careful. Man, super close. Not super close, but close enough.
Here's a real high-class
The junkyard robot, is that the one that you're talking about? Because that was the one that nearly broke me when I first played this game. That one is the one that I'm dreading. Because that one took me a while to get through. Like this is my third night playing Cuphead and streaming it. And the last two times I've been talking about it, I just say, I don't remember all the bosses. I remember a few of them, but the one that I always remember is the junkyard one. Because, man, that robot sucks. That one took me a much longer time than I felt like it should have. Not sure why it took me so long, but it did. Yeah, it's really hard. I am making some really dumb mistakes here at the beginning. I can do it. You know, again, it just takes time and practice and memorization, just really learning what to do and when to do it. And dodging. Like, I got this part down. I'm just making some simple mistakes like that where he just kind of advances up on me, and I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Like, look at how far over on the side of the screen he is towards me. Like, I can barely jump over him and dash because he's already in the corner. Whew. Close. Man. Oh, boy. Wow. But, yeah, I always like encouraging people. Everyone can play and beat video games. Cuphead is a difficult game. It's a very challenging and difficult game, but it is not impossible. Everyone can beat this game if you spend the time to learn and memorize kind of the patterns, and then just come up with some really good strategies. And you can come up with them, or you can look them up online and practice. That's kind of what I'm really enjoying about this second playthrough, which I don't play through games all that often. I kind of move on, and I play a lot of games. I mean, I've already beaten and completed 5 or 6 games so far this year. Okay, this guy is just not leaving. I got stuck in that corner. So I very rarely ever replay games. But when I do, that's a wonderful question. I love that question. It's one of my favorite questions someone can ask me. My favorite game of all time is Psychonauts. Came out in 2004, early 2005, I can't remember. On the Xbox, PS2, GameCube. I think GameCube. I can't... You know what? I don't think it did come out on GameCube. I think it was PS2 and Xbox and PC. That's what it was. But yeah, Psychonauts, the first original one. It is so unbelievably creative. It's made by Double Fine, who's headed by Tim Schafer. He's one of the people that I would love, one of the developers I would love to meet. But he made like classics like Monkey Island and Day of the Tentacle. And what's really cool about Psychonauts is the creativity in that game is so unique and interesting. Like, every level is totally different, feels different, because it takes every level takes, let me try and see if I can think of the word and how to phrase this properly, takes place in the mind of a different character. And so, you know, you start off with this military guy. You go into his brain, like you teleport yourself into his brain telekinetically, and you basically are in this like army fatigues, and he's like a major in the military and stuff like that. Like really cool creative stuff. The Milkman level is pretty infamous because it is just super weird and twisted, and just like it's dripping with creativity. I love Psychonauts. And when I had my video game store, people would come in all the time and say, hey, you know, what's a game that you would recommend? And I would always say, have you heard of Psychonauts? And most people haven't. They have now because Psychonauts 2 finally got released a couple years ago. And Microsoft bought Double Fine. But there was a good long chunk there where no one knew about Psychonauts at all. Like, it was just a really, really off-kilter game. Is Doom your favorite game, or do you have a different favorite game? Because I would actually like to hear what your favorite game is. Because I'll tell people my favorite stuff, but I want to hear what other people's favorite stuff is. Because usually, if it's something that I've never heard of before, I like to go try it out. It gives me ideas on what to play. Ah, man. We'll get there. We'll get this boss. And I'm also not stressed out while playing this game either, for the most part. Because I know I've already beaten this level before. I've beaten this boss, I can do it. It's just a matter of executing on it. Whew. Okay. No hits. Doing good so far. It's that third phase, the third and fourth phases. Oh, yeah. That is a great... Ooh, online, man. I got sucked into online for a while in that game. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. That is an excellent, excellent favorite game. Dude, this guy just needs to go away. I need to use my super if I get stuck there. It really is. Like, I will go to bat for Red Dead Redemption. Like, so when I owned my game store, it was in 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012. When Red Dead Redemption came out, I got it early from the vendors. So we would get games in early release. And I was playing it in the store one night, and this glitch happened where the horse, like I was with my friend in the store, like late at night after the store closed. I was playing it early, like maybe 4 or 5 days before the game came out. And I was riding on the road going into Valentine. It's like the first major city, right? Or no, is Valentine is in 2. What is the one in 1? Armadillo. That's what it is. So in Armadillo, like I'm riding into it, and there's this buggy on the side of the road that's like bouncing, like just bouncing up and down, like it has hydraulics, like it's a car, and like a lowrider, and it's bouncing up and down and freaking out until the cart just takes off with the horses attached to it. And then, like, it flies around in the air, slams down on the ground, starts spinning crazy, like some weird physics glitch. And my friend was just dying laughing. And so I was recording it with my phone, and I put it on YouTube. That video, before the game came out, it got 250,000 views or whatever. Rockstar saw it, and they said, "Hey, how'd you get the game early?" And he said, "Well, I own a video game store, and, you know, I'm playing it, you know, after hours, you know, I'm not selling it early or anything." And they were like, "Oh, okay, cool. You own a game store. Well, dude, let us send you some promotional items that you can have at the store." And so, like, they sent me like this big box of, you know, promotional items for Red Dead Redemption 1. And I thought that was super, super cool. And then, man, I was so excited for a Red Dead 2 when it just didn't happen for years. But finally, we got Red Dead Redemption 2 in 2018. And man, I love that game. I think it is a lot of people misuse the word masterpiece. That is a genuine masterpiece of a game. It is so beautifully well told, scripted, acted, shot, because you know, they're crafting the shots in the video game world. Like, just everything about that game is perfect. It is like a darn near perfect game. And that's not even talking about the online component either, which I got sucked into the online. And I don't play multiplayer games. I played online single player. I basically just like did a lot of the dailies, you know, rode around the world, you know, and stuff like that, and then tried to do as many story missions by myself as I could. Oh, man. But yeah, that is a really good Like, and that's nice too. I'm glad you didn't say like something like GoldenEye 007 on the Nintendo 64 or something where it's a game that like is really really good, but it's so many people's favorite games. Like that always bums me out when I hear this. Everyone has the same exact favorite game. I like when someone says something different and unique. Man, I am just not doing well on this boss anymore.
You're up.
Yeah, it's weird. It's such a good game, and like there was this turn on it roughly about, I'd say, 9 months after the game came out. A lot of people just kind of went, no, this is a bad game. And it's like, no, you're wrong. It's a wonderful game. It's a really good game. And I just never understood it. And it was always a really stupid argument, too, that didn't make sense. It was always like, well, you fail the missions easily if you go off the course. And it's like, yeah, it's a scripted mission. What do you think is going to happen? You're supposed to, steal a train and you go riding into town and shoot a bunch of people. Of course you're going to fail the mission. It's a story mode. You have to play the story. Just because it's open world doesn't mean you have free reign to do whatever you want. Dude. I did so good earlier on this guy. There it is. Did you play the multiplayer first when you got the game, or did you go through the story mode and then play multiplayer? I'm getting close on him. I just got to kind of keep that on the third act, or the third phase of this boss is where I'm having difficulty. Everything else, geez. Nice. 100%, dude. Congrats on that, because, ooh, that's difficult. I don't even think I did 100%. I think I got pretty close, but I think it was like the legendary animal skins and stuff like that, where it was just like, I kind of moved on to something else at that point. But I spent I think it took me like 86-ish hours or something to finish that story. I did a lot in that game. I did a good amount of that game.
Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
And just like all the little things about that game, what was it? Trying to remember. The random encounters with strangers. And stranger missions were always good in Red Dead. There's a house down the street from my house. I live kind of in the country a little bit, and there's a house that looks like Braithwaite Manor. Drive by it all the time, and I always think about it. Ooh, that was close. That was real close. Yeah, wow. I can imagine that being just like kind of crazy. There we go. Okay, I only took one hit. If I just stay up, as soon as I exhaust my specials, I need to get on the little gondolas. Or no, right there. There it is. Yes. All right. Whew. Feel good about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A minus. I am down with that. That feels really good. A minus. All right. I'm not big into high scores or anything like that or record keeping, but when I get a good score, it makes me feel good. Peppy the Clown. What a great name. What a great name for a clown. Okay, let's see my death count at this point. 131 times. All right. So in my first playthrough, when the game first came out, I beat the game in 10 hours. That was my total time for playing through the game. And then it was 372 deaths. Yeah, see, so my death count was 372 deaths. I just looked that up as soon as when I started playing this a couple nights ago. When I got here, I was like, "Oh, cool! I'm like at 70 deaths. I wonder how many I had," and it was 372. Ooh, Funhouse Frazzle. Maybe we'll play this for just a little bit more. So I do play a lot of old classic. Whoa! I do not remember this part at all. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. So what I was saying was I play a lot of classic games. So a lot of retro old school games, NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. You can only shoot the head of the big duck. Okay. Got it. If you want to see me play something else, I am totally down to. Thank you. That definitely helps. I have all those games available. So if you do want to see me play some classic old retro games, I'm down to play something else. Huh. Wow, this is kind of breaking my brain a little bit. Ooh. I don't know if I can do it. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here too, so my brain is kind of having a hard time understanding that. I really don't remember any of this level. It's 8 a.m. Where are you at? What part of the world are you in? I'm assuming Europe? Oh, that's right. You can just kind of... Hungary. Okay, cool. I have never been. I have not traveled most of the world. I am here in the United States, in Tennessee. I used to live in Southern California, moved to Tennessee, which is basically all the way on the other side of the country. About, if you're flying on a plane, about 4.5 hours, 5 hours roughly. If you are driving, because I've driven it multiple times, it is a straight shot of 32 hours. It's a very long drive.
It's on.
I also travel for a living, back to California for work. So I do that flight very, very often. Multiple times per month. So what is up with this? I'm assuming I gotta hit the eye. Ooh. Croatia. Nice. My in-laws went to Croatia a couple years ago, and I actually have a Croatian shirt. They got me a t-shirt for like a souvenir.
It's on.
this is not ringing any bells to me at all. It's so crazy. Ooh. But I kind of play everything. I enjoy most games. Like, there's not really any games that I don't enjoy. Unless it's free to play mobile stuff. I think that's really the only game that I'm not super into playing, or those types of games. I'll play some multiplayer stuff. Like, I played the Finals, which is kind of a newer, modern, you know, multiplayer game, but I don't play a whole lot of multiplayer.
Now go.
Yeah, I'm not into Fortnite too, and again, that's that type of game, like free to play multiplayer games. Just not really my thing. I can see why people like it. I can totally see why people like it, but I would rather play something different. Yeah, I played that last week. I played it for probably about 5 or 6 hours. And I really enjoyed it, but I really want to play with a group of people that I know. I was meaning the heavy. I got the, was it the shotgun? I liked the shotgun. I think I unlocked that pretty late last time, like a couple last times I played. Ooh. There was also another gun where like the magazine is on the top of it and it's like it's almost like a disc. Oh, the hammer. Okay. How is the hammer? Like, that always seemed like a really odd weapon to use. Bounce back down this way. Ooh, man. Dude, this is a crazy level. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna at least beat this first, and then I might do something else. At the beginning of the stream, I was playing a little bit of Toe-Jammin Earl on the Super Nintendo. Or, sorry, not Super Nintendo, was never on that. It was on Genesis. I played that for a while. I almost beat the game. I got pretty stinking close, and then I just got a bad hand dealt it to me. And then jumped into Cuphead, and I've been playing Cuphead since. I'm going for a couple hours here. So I do, like, my main thing is I have a website that I post game reviews and stuff like that on. That's gameordie.net. It should be in the description of Twitch and all that. There's a Discord. I'm trying to reach affiliate right now. So, like, I'm really trying to get more viewers, and so I can unlock all that, you know, subscription stuff so that I can do this a lot more often. I hope you do. So the website is, you know, I just kind of write game reviews. I've been doing game reviews, you know, for a very long time. I have several hundred, and the way I write game reviews is I write it the way I experience the game, not just like, hey, this is how the game plays and this is what the sound looks like and the graphics look like. It's more what my experience was with the game and how I felt playing the game. And I think that's a lot more beneficial to most people. They're looking for an opinion on the game, not what the game you know, how it responds and stuff like that. So I do that. I do YouTube videos. I've been in film production. I am starting up a film production company, not film, but a production company. I've done a lot of freelance over the years and stuff like that. So I do a lot of video production for work. And so I figured, why not do a YouTube channel as well?
Now go.
So that's kind of what I do. I'm trying to get more people into the Discord. I've had it for a couple years, but never knew what to do with it.
Here goes.
And right now it's kind of just a place to post my schedule for streaming, which I'm trying to do a couple streams per day. And just talk to people about video games and have fun. That's really all that I want out of this stuff, is to be able to play video games and talk to people about video games. And over the last couple of weeks that I've been doing this, it's been a lot of fun. But I've been streaming for years. I actually streamed on Justin TV in 2009, doing Rock Band tournaments and stuff like that. But I never did it for any main chunk of time. Yeah, Discord's great. You know, it's fantastic. We use Slack for work, which is basically like a business version of Discord. But I've been using Discord since roughly 2017, I think, is when I started. But I could have started a lot earlier. I knew about it. I just never had a reason to use it. Okay, so that guy is going to kill me. Good to know.
And begin.
Oh, there's the link for the YouTube channel. The chat bot should have just posted a link to it. I was actually filming something earlier today. I just didn't have time to fully edit it. I was in the middle of editing and I went, oh, I gotta have dinner. Yeah. What's your side hustle? Everyone's got a side hustle now, right? What type of accounts? Like Steam accounts and game accounts and stuff like that? Or is it more for like business and other stuff? Okay, nice. Just people are kind of done with the account and you want, they'll come to you and resell it, or sell it to you and then you resell it to someone else. Okay. That's a good side hustle, man. People want Steam games. They want them cheap. I took way too many hits on that. Oh, and I jumped into it. What is the weather like in your area of the world? Because right now it is really cold. It's been snowing, freezing. There's a lot of ice. It is really cold out.
Now go.
Below freezing. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it's really cold right now. We tried to leave the house a couple days ago, or yesterday, to go do some errands, and the roads were so icy that I ended up just sitting and doing a podcast instead because I just couldn't do it. We couldn't leave anywhere. Yeah, all the road is frozen. Yep. Same here. Same exact thing here. Definitely want to beat this level, and I know I can. It's all a matter of dodging, which I'm not good at right now. There we go. Yeah, I knew it. I knew as soon as I started going in there. Ooh. Ooh, we'll get it. Not a problem. But what other games are you into? You like Doom? You love Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, Alan Wake 2, that's a great game. I loved it. It was my second favorite game of last year that I played. Man. I waited so long for another Alan Wake. Yeah, it's a brand new retail game. It's kind of expensive, but I think it's worth it. I really, really liked it. This one is just kind of take your time. Oh, no. Man, my headphones hurting my ears.
You're up.
Let's see here. Come on now. There we go. Okay. Does it always start at the bottom? I think it might. Again, just being patient will really fix a lot of stuff in this. Yeah, I don't know why. I was not into Baldur's Gate 3 and everyone else was. I think Alan Wake 2 is fantastic. I think it's an amazing game. Yeah, I never tried Baldur's Gate 3 either. But I know what it's about and I know the gameplay style, and I don't like that gameplay style. Oh, man. Oh. This is a tricky one.
You're up.
If you like Alan Wake, if you like Remedy games, you'll love Alan Wake 2. Yes, it is an RPG game. It also has, I think I might have said card-based. It's not card, it's dice-based. Like there's dice rolls, like actual dice rolls, and I don't like that style of game. Like I understand a lot of people do, just not my thing. Okay. Got that. Just take our time. Saw it happening. But yeah, Alan Wake 2 is just such a good game. Man. That part's tricky, and it's more for the fact that I kind of forget because I've been doing this other first parts for so long. Whew. Those honking horn lip things, man, those are the things that are really messing me up here. Like, that. Wow. I'm gonna just retry that. I could have done a lot better. I'll have to read that in a second. Hold on. I welcome all strategy. Like, if you say, hey, you should do this, like, I will try it. I am totally fine with that. What was it? If you're at the tricky part and you're at the top, you can dash onto the other platform. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should switch. No, yeah, that's not working for me. This works. I just gotta take my time. That weapon is really good, but not for that section. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Ooh. Get there. We'll get it. It's been a very long day. I've also been playing the first stream I did today. I was playing the new Prince of Persia game, which I really like, but it's a pretty difficult game, and I did not expect that it was going to be that difficult. One more hit, and I would have had it, man. All right. Doing good. Just take my time. I gotta be patient. Sweet. Yeah, I welcome it. Hang out, have fun, talk. Or not, you know, I'm okay if you don't feel like talking in the Discord or anything like that. Right now, I'm trying to post a lot more in there. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna just go through it. Wow. Oh, no! Oh, man. I was trying to use that other thing, and that's hard. Dude, this level did not think was going to give me that hard of a time. I haven't had a hard time on the run and gun levels much. I really like them. I prefer them to the bosses. But this one's pretty stinking tough. I don't, not right now. I'm not gonna get hit there. I'm not gonna allow it. Gotta go and gotta get this. Yeah, I would assume so. I actually haven't really bought anything, so one of the viewers have been giving me a lot of tips and tricks. I don't know if I said it earlier, but he was one of the first Cuphead modders, and so he's been doing a lot of coaching with this game for me. So he's kind of like, oh, get this, go here, like kind of this is what you're supposed to do, this is the strategy for the boss. And it's some advanced stuff for sure. Like I said, I did beat this on my own when the game came out back in 2017. But I'm allowing him to kind of give me a little bit of a more of a heads up. Like, hey, this is how the game works, you know. These are the weapons you kind of want to use. And so I haven't really bought any of the weapons other than the ones that he's told me to get, which is the spread and roundabout. I think that's it. Man. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Oh, nice. Man, I wish I could speedrun games. I do not have it in me to do that. And the speedrunning requires you to really learn the game very, very well. And it's a lot of time and dedication. That was real stupid. You're right. Yeah, my brain can't comprehend some of the speedrunning techniques. It is very difficult. And using all the glitches and stuff too, it's crazy. Ooh, that was close. See, I got the basic understanding of the patterns down. It's just now being patient enough to make sure that I don't mess up. Like, just going slow is really one of the hardest parts for me. Like, I see something, I want to do it, I get a little bit crazy. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna be very, very careful about this. There we go. I just want to get this guy. Man. Shouldn't have jumped. Okay, we're gonna go there. Do this. No, no. I should have just ran it. If I get two, I'm just going past those guys. Oh. It was close. Close. I know exactly what to do for everything now. Here we go. Now I've got a strategy. Again, it's taking it slow and just learning the patterns and then executing on those patterns. And you too can beat Cuphead. Ooh, man, okay. I just got a little too crazy there. Just take it slow. Just wait for it. It's not worth messing up. It's not worth dying over. My heart is beating, man. Whew. There it is. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. It's not a big deal, but I get a little tense with this game. It is definitely a tense game. Okay, there we go. So I think wonder if yeah, I just don't have a good. I'm trying to think of what to do. Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. Oh man, what happened there? I got stuck under it. Ah.
It's on.
Wow. That was something. Oh, does it? Okay.
You're up.
Oh, yeah. When you turn around. Yes. Okay. Just taking our time. Yeah, I got this down now. I figured out kind of a good pattern. Except for that. Wow. Yeah, that was a little something. It's getting a little intense here. Okay, no problem. Take your time. Okay. That is always important. Text your mom. Every time. I don't know why I can't figure out how to get past that guy. Ooh. Okay, cool. Welcome back. Wow, that was close. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, man. Almost. Almost. Almost survived. Now I'm playing it a little bit fast and loose here. Aw, man. Should have been careful. Probably. If I had like a normal shot, I probably would be able to get past this last guy. Or next guy, or whatever it is. I think I got it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Me too, dude. Me too. No. Wow, there's 3 of those dudes? Yeah, when he's upside down, it just kind of breaks my brain a little bit.
You're up.
I don't know why I did that.
You're up.
Okay. Gotta do this. I've been spending way too long on this level. I should probably switch out the weapons, though. Probably do a lot better job. Man. I'm restarting.
Here goes.
Okay, come on. I'm making some real bad mistakes now. I don't want to go to bed without beating this thing. I'm tired, but I don't want to stop until I beat this thing. Man, I need to... This is the hardest run and gun? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it is. I don't remember it at all. I blocked it out of my memory. Yeah, and the other ones have been fairly easy, too. Okay. Oh, come on. Thought I had that. Yeah, I don't remember much of the third island either. Well, no, I kind of do. It just wasn't that bad. I don't remember. Having 1 life, that's a little rough here. Okay, duck. Jeez. Okay. Oh, wow. Really got to be careful. I have one hit left. Just take my time here. Okay. We got that guy. Oh, no. And I killed him too? Oh, man.
And begin.
I am sorry. I am sorry that I'm messing up so badly tonight. Patient. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is going to be the one. This is going to be the run right here. Taking our time. Being careful. Being careful. This is it. We could do this. Whew. There it is. All right. Okay, we're gonna switch. We're gonna stay here, do this. Okay. Same strategy. Perhaps. Yes, same strategy. Okay, got him, got him, got him. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Oh no, not another one of these. Oh, what is happening? Okay, okay, I think I see it. Okay. Please let me beat this thing. Yes! Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh man. Yes. Thank you. Hey, Jared. How's it going, man? You been lurking? Wow. Oh man. That took way too long. I'm good. I'm feeling real good now. Man, that took way too long. But I feel good about it. I feel accomplished. I was like, I'm not going to bed until I beat this stupid thing. What? Okay, so there's a shop, right? Let's see what we got here. I don't want to spend anything yet, because I don't know if I'm gonna play anymore tonight. But man, I want to just kind of explore for a moment here. All right. Oh, the mausoleum. I'll do the mausoleum. I like those. Those are just parries. Those are super easy.
Now go.
I like these ones. The animation is so good in this game. It copies and makes it feel exactly like an old Fleischer Studios cartoon. Funniest part? Ooh, there's a new circle-y guy, or circle-y girl going in that circle. Still got it. I love the little skulls back there. Come on now. There it is.
Victory!
Yeah, those are easy. And you get Miss Chalice. All right. Another super. Sweet. Super 2. This guy do? Right. Is there any... Oh, the dragon. That's right. That's what I love about, like, stepping away from a game for a while till I forget everything, because then everything feels brand new, but then a little bit of familiarity too, going, oh yeah, that's right, the dragon level boss and all that. Well, that was a really productive evening. I beat her last night. Oh, that's right, go behind the mountains. Okay. So I beat the cupcake lady, Baron Von Bonbon. And I beat this guy yesterday too. Did this run and gun level. Did the genie. Then I did the roller coaster. And then I did that run and gun level that took forever. Go behind the mountains, or go back to behind the little circus. Little circus, where's that? I've gotten all the coins before. I don't remember exactly where they are, but is it over here? No? Oh, it's not a coin? Okay, it's an ooh, Easter egg. I love those. Oh, I got it. Oh, the other guy, the fourth guy. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Well, let's see how many things that took. That running gun level took. What was that? 156? Okay. Well, man, that was a fun little time of Cuphead. Whew. Oh man. I'm tired and I want to play something else. I just don't know what. Does anyone else have any other suggestions before I finish up the stream? Any other gaming suggestions of old classic stuff? I've got pretty much all the old games available to launch at a moment's notice. I played Toe-Jammin Earl earlier this evening. That was super fun. Kind of thinking I want to play Dinosaurs for Hire. That was a fun one. I'm thinking something Genesis, maybe. Oh, it is too late to get into Saints Row right now. A little too early to get into Saints Row. Or late, sorry. Hyperstone Heist for Turtles. I want to play something Genesis. Super Off-Road, Super Smash. Let's do a little Super Smash TV. Yeah. I love it. I'd buy that for $1. Good luck. You'll need it. Man, this is not a great game on Genesis. I like Super Smash Bros. Or Super Smash TV. It's just it's not a good Genesis port. Yeah, this is fantastic. The best game ever on Genesis. This is a classic, dude. I loved playing the arcade version of this. Whenever we would go to like the oh, it was a bomb. Whoops, my bad. Whenever we go to the pizza place, they had a Super Smash TV cabinet, and man, I just loved it. There we go. Those bomb guys. That shrapnel is deadly. Oh man, so close. Got a brand new VCR. Love a brand new VCR today. Yes. Oh, I just lost it. The music's pretty good too for this game. Like, you wouldn't think the music's that great, but it's pretty decent. All right, collect the keys. Woo! Oh, I ran into the shrapnel. Man, let's keep going. Let's use the credit. Yeah, I don't know how anyone's supposed to beat this game. Like, it is just impossible. You have to have 2 players, first of all. And even then, it is near impossible to do well in this game. Oh, that's right, I could do... I keep forgetting that, man. Ooh. Yeah, with 3-button controller, dude, not a whole lot you can do. This requires at least 8 possible directions. Woo! Oh, man. Doing okay. I want to at least get to the boss. I have to be able to get to the boss. Oh, did I blow up because of that thing? That sucks. Mr. Shrapnel. Man, I don't even know what to do, like what to shoot at this point. There's just so much dodging you have to do. Ooh. Come on. Get that last guy. Thank you. There we go. Hey, Mustard, how's it going, dude? Yeah, if you have any thoughts on that, I'd be more than happy to hear them. The YouTube channel is kind of stagnant at this point with no real views, and I don't know why. If you have some ideas or thoughts on why, I'm all ears. Okay, let's see here. Oh man, I just want that VCR, man, and the toaster. That's all I want. Gotta stay alive enough, long enough to get the free toaster. If I can do that, I can go to sleep a happy man. There's a brand new VCR. Oh, I missed the key. Oh, bummer. Okay, since we played Super Smash TV on Genesis, we gotta play the arcade. We gotta. Let's play a little bit of... It would help if I spelled it correctly. Do I not have it? There we go. I knew I had it. It's not Super Smash TV. It's just regular Smash TV. All right. This has got the better voice acting, too. Good luck. You'll need it.
Bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
Bingo.
Let's go!
here we go. Okay, can I shoot? What's the shoot button? Why is nothing happening?
Bingo!
The controls are not mapped.
Bingo! Bingo!
Why is that controls not mapped? That's weird. Huh, okay. Fire up would be, hold on. There we go. Oh, dude. Why is that? Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, okay. I'll just actually do a joystick.
Bingo!
There we go.
Bingo!
Now it's a twin stick shooter. Dude, I didn't even get a big money, big prizes. I didn't get anything. That was kind of weird. I wonder why that is. Buy that for $1. Nothing. Okay, we gotta get to Mutoid Man. The big old fat head on the tank treads. Here we go.
You'll need it.
There it is. That's right. Love it. Good luck. You'll need it. When I had my game store, I would actually do voice clips. Like I would actually like recite lines from video games and always like offer the person 10% off if they could name what the game or what the quote is from, what game it was. Most people had no idea. Oh.
Bingo!
All right.
Good luck.
Let's keep going. We're gonna beat this level at least. It is nearing 3 o'clock in the morning, so it's pretty late. Had a long day. Had a not super crazy stressful day. It was a good day, but there was times where I was a little bit stressed out, and so I'm ready to hit the hay. Proverbial hay. Voices in this game, man. They're so good. Let's go up. If anyone wants to see me play something before I head off too, like I'm down for like 1 or 2 more suggestions. Play for a few more minutes. Extend the time of the stream. Rise of the Robots. Is that a fighting game? I can't remember if it's a fighting game or not. If it's a fighting game, I'm gonna suck at it. I've played it before, I just can't remember. I know the cover art like the back of my hand though.
Contestant 1.
Yeah. I remember that we had that in the store and it never sold. No one wanted that game. There was just some of those games that we had on the shelf so long, like the entire, like for like a decade, like just no one would buy some of those games. There was times where I would do free game day just to get rid of inventory that wouldn't sell. So if you like bought 2 games, I would give a Super Nintendo game away for free just to get it out of the store. That was one of my favorite things was coming up with like really fun, interesting incentives for people to shop at. Hook on SNES, dude. Hook is a good game. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's a pretty solid game. It's not amazing by any standard, but I really like the graphics in that were really good. I like the kind of hovering, flying mechanic. It takes a little bit of time to get used to with that. Let's go left or right. Hey, Mustard. Yeah, dude. Hold on. I love it. Yeah, if you have any, or if you want to send me a message, like, you can do that right now. They deleted your channel? I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Oh, your message. Yeah, I didn't see anything that you said. If for whatever reason Kick is deleting your messages to me and I can't see it, you can always join the Discord. I don't know if you have Discord or not. Oh man, bummer. I hope you copied it. Always copy. If you ever type anything long, ever, always copy it. Ooh, Ninja Warriors is good. Yes. Let's do a little Ninja Warriors. Some Daddy Mulk, dude. That is one of my favorite tracks of all time. All right. It didn't. Okay, let me rephrase. Yeah, Mustard. I'm honestly really waiting to hear what you have to say. But if you can't get the message through on Kick for whatever reason, you can join the Discord if you have Discord. You just go to the Gamer Die website, click Discord, and it's going to send you an invite to the Discord server, and you can just totally message me there. That's kind of where I'm trying to stay in touch with everyone that's visiting the channel, because that's where I post the schedule and links to articles that I wrote. I just uploaded the podcast today, stuff like that. Okay, let's do a little Ninja Warriors. This first track is so stinking good. This is one of the best soundtracks, or at least the track is one of the best soundtracks. I love how super widescreen it is. The ratio of this game is so awesome. Oh man, I'm excited to play this. This is good. Good suggestion. Great suggestion, Jarrett. Here it is. Oh yeah, we're cranking this up. Oh, so good, dude. Just everything about this. That walk, too, that crawl walk, that's a pretty good one. And just the damage of your character. Slowly exposing the robot skeleton, like, so awesome. There we go. Oh, he ducked my ninja star. You're not ducking that. Not ducking that at all. Oh, yeah? You think you're gonna shoot a grenade at me? Uh-uh. Here we go.
Retreat!
We're just listening to this. So good. That solo. That is one of the greatest solos in all of video games. And I got blown up. I like how they're all just standing by. I am reading your message, Mustard. Let me, just in case, give me 1 second here. Hold on, everyone. Just in case something gets lost, I want to be able to read that. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, dude, I really appreciate that input. Like, you're not offending me at all. You're not bumming me out. I can absolutely take that criticism and take it to heart, too. All right. Game over. That... I don't even care if I didn't finish that level. I do not care. I just wanted to hear that first song. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. Well, it is just about 3 o'clock here, so I'm pretty tired. I did do a stream of Prince of Persia earlier today, and I'm having really a good time with that game. I just am bummed out that it's a Prince of Persia game because it doesn't feel like it at all. I would really prefer it just to be called something else and have a actual Prince of Persia game come out. We were supposed to get Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake back in 2020, but that just didn't happen because it looked so awful, I guess. And then they kind of scrapped it and then gave it to a different developer, and they're starting fresh. So we are not seeing a Sands of Time remake for a good 3 years from now. So sometime in 2026, 2027, I'm assuming we'll get a Sands of Time remake, which is weird because the game's story, the characters, the script, the level design, the enemy types, they've all been done. Like, I don't know why remakes take so stinking long when 99% of the game has already been done. But I am liking it. I'm really close to finishing it, so I want to do maybe 1 or 2 more streams, and I think I should be able to finish that up and move on to the next main game that I'm playing through. Night times, I've been doing retro game nights just because it's kind of easy to sit down and play some games. Donkey Kong Country, that series 1, 2, and 3 really kind of held me over for the last week and a half or so, but since then, I'm really trying to figure out what I want to play retro-wise. So if you have any suggestions to play through a game or a series that's not kind of like, hey, just play this so that I can see it, let me know in the chat because I really, really am interested. Or better yet, let me know on the Discord because I think that would be a little bit easier for me to manage. Thanks, man. Thanks, Jarrett. I hope you have a good one, too. I'm going to take off. I'm going to get some sleep. And I'll be back with some more games tomorrow. So check that out if you feel like it. Thanks, Mustard. I appreciate it. I'm going to think about what you said, and hopefully we can talk more about it maybe tomorrow or something like that. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or evening or morning or whatever you're doing. And I'll catch you on the next stream, all right? Peace out.